can see is we're drifting apart. I can't believe how it all turned dark. Bring me the light, 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 bring me the I can't believe how it all turned dark. Bring me the light. When the night is falling, I feel the darkness calling. Like I'm afraid to love. No one can see me now. When the night is falling, I feel the darkness calling. Like I'm afraid to love. No one can see me now. No one can see me now.
Shine bright up all night, we're never slowing down. Fall in love, drunk mistakes, we're bound to hit the ground. Gotta keep this feeling, keep on breathing, even if we're slipping away. So I close my eyes and lose myself now. Do it like it's only today. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. And we don't care about the bad nights. If for a second I can feel like this, make me feel like this. We got a party for a lifetime.
Hi, hello, it's me. How you doing on this wonderful Saturday? I almost forgot the day of the week it was. Now I remembered it was a day off for me because I don't work on Saturdays, and therefore it must be a Saturday.
Made of gold, a mind you can't
I do hope y'all's Saturday has been going pretty good. Hope you had a good weekend so far. Be nice, comfy, cozy, chill, and all of that good stuff. I was trying to eat a little bit of food before trying to do everything else. Which I'll finish the rest of my food here in a little bit. But first off, it is me, the one, the only, friendly local dragon, even local radio, local VStreamer. And today, on this wonderful Saturday, and then a little bit more, gonna be resuming more Final Fantasy XIV. Excuse me, because we got more Stormblood to go through. Excuse me. Try and get some more main story done before we eventually will have to tackle all of the side quests that we have in the journal, and just try and get all that stuff knocked out. Try and get more space cleared out. That way, eventually we'll have to get more side quests, to do, and eventually get everyone, get all the classes leveled up, to everything, like all the other classes. So eventually we'll have to do that at some point. But for now, all I'm going to be worried about is trying to get as much of the main story done. I'm hoping we can try and get through at least the rest of like the 62 level quest, get through 63, and then eventually hit 64 on the quest. The thing about that point, we should be leveled up to 66, if not 67, or almost there. If all goes well. But otherwise, we could just, we could just do all the side questing, get some XP in the meantime, before we gotta worry about that stuff. But yeah, so that's really the plan tonight, is more FF14, because what a great start Stormblood has been so far. I've been enjoying it. Granted, we're still pretty much in the early part of Stormblood. We have a long ways to go, and I'm just excited to see where it's all gonna end at, and all the other good fun stuff. But yeah, so that is the plan for tonight. Just FF14, get as much stuff done as we can, and we'll go from there. So as always, big hello to everyone that's here already, chilling, vibing, lurking, hanging out, all that good stuff. Much appreciated. Just remember, if you're gonna be let me get the controller. Lurking, I appreciate the lurk. You can either mute the tab, or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your review can suck out. It helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you, because you're awesome. So, that being said, as far as like the YouTube side of stuff, I believe last of the VODs went up today. Pretty sure it was today. If not, it is very, very recent. But I will try to get more VODs out. I'll get them exported tonight. That way, tomorrow, it'll be after stream, of course. I'll make sure to do it after stream. I'll get them all pushed out. When I get home tomorrow from work, schedule them probably on Mondays until they're all caught up. So I'll do that. Be on the lookout for that. So bye, channel. And then as far as the second channel goes, I got the MSQ highlight done, and I got it rendered out. I got a thumbnail made for it, and all that. So all I gotta do tomorrow is get it uploaded and scheduled for Monday. So yay that. So MCC highlight coming Monday, and I'll also tomorrow be working on editing a couple other videos, mainly the FGO Millicent full that we did earlier this week. I'll try to get that done tomorrow as well. Start at least to get started on the next episode of the ROM hack. Get that edited. Number 25, I believe. 25, if not 26. I'll try and get that done and ready. Make sure that's all ready to go out. That way I don't mess up and be like, hey, new episode gonna be out Wednesday, and then like nothing pops up and it's like, ah, fuck, I screwed up. So I will double check that later as well. But for now, we're all pretty much good as far as like YouTube stuff. Which I also got the next episode, like I said, last night recorded, and I'll edit that tomorrow. So that. Then as far as FGO stuff goes, I've been chugging away slowly but surely on both accounts, NA and JP, for the respective Christmas events. Which I didn't think the 90++ one on NA was gonna be rough, but it's pretty rough, not gonna lie. And the like little like spreadsheet that I looked at, the only ones that I am close enough to doing, I need someone that has a support Arcuade, at least NP2, so I can have a proper 3-turn team. But no one has it, and then any other comp is like, hey, you need level 100 MLB CE and then whatnot. So it's like shit. So I've just been mainly doing the I've just been doing like the 90+ one because it's easier and I don't have to worry about taking like 8 turns just to clear it out. I gotta try and figure out something to get it cleared out, but yeah, I've just been slowly working on both, trying to get other stuff done. But yeah, also hi Thedric, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. How is ya? In. Yeah, so there we go. There's that, and thank you also for the cute redeem. I mean the cute as well. Everyone else keeps thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated. Oh, excuse me. Oof, excuse me. But yeah, so what else was I gonna talk about? I had a massive brain fart. God damn it. Oh, that's gonna annoy the hell out of me, because like I was gonna just talk about something. I don't remember. I don't remember. But it actually did, while trying to have him that, I did, however, get a little email from Steam being like, hey, one or more items on your wish list has gone on sale. I'm like, cool, which one is it? It's FF7 Rebirth. I'm like, Rebirth is not out on PC yet. How could it be on sale already? It's like a pre-order thing, apparently. It's like it's already on sale if you go to pre-order it, which is like awesome. And I don't have to spend like $70 to pre-order it. If I wanted to, I could just spend 40 and get it, which I might. I don't know. It was actually kind of cheap. I might think about getting it, but. And I remember seeing on, I think it was Twitter or somewhere else, that was like, hey, if you go to Steam right now, Okami HD is like $5. I'm like, there's no way. It has to be a sale or something, right? Look at it. Yep, it's $5. So I might pick it up at some point. Because, like, I remember being like, oh, like, since the sequel is going to be coming out at some point, it kind of makes you want to go through the first one. I'm thinking the first one is like 20, 30 bucks or whatever. Not even on Steam. It has to be like on like the Switch or something. That's probably the only place I would have been able to play it. But it's like, no, it's on Steam. So I'm like, cool. Because I didn't want to play it because like the art style of it is just fantastic, and I can't wait. But again, I'll get it eventually. Same thing with the Tekken 8 season pass or whatever. Because apparently on Monday is when Clive is going to be playable for anyone that has it. So I really want to play as him a little bit. And I'm just really conflicted because like I don't want to spend $40, get season pass, only play as like 2 characters from it, but I might anyway. Because that way it's like I can still mess around with the other 2, you know, mess around with like Heihachi and Eddie, just kind of goof around with Lydia. But I do really want to learn how to play Clive because he looks fucking awesome. He's just so cool. And then like the stage that's gonna be out as well, like that's I forget the name of the map, but it's pretty much one of the most cinematic maps I have ever seen in a fighting game. It's like there's almost something going on every time. Like if you get hit against like an explosive wall or whatever, it's like, hey, here's the Phoenix just raining fire. And then it's like what map is it? Like the Stratosphere one. We're in space. And it's like all this other shit's going on. It does stuff like that. I really want to say it's probably gonna be like a final round kind of thing where it's like it was 2-2. It's like last round wins. That's when it's like the entire map just explodes in fire, and then it's like the 2 Ifrit like fighting in the background while you're doing whatever. And it's gonna be fun, and I honestly can't wait. So I'll probably be doing that tomorrow as well. Just trying to get all that stuff done alongside whatever else I gotta get done. But also, I'll try and also get the schedule out as well. Because that's one thing I forgot to do. I gotta try and get the stream schedule posted at some point. Because, like I said, Thursday, we're gonna be in MCC on Monday. Probably be finishing the rest of Halo 2 Lasso. Not entirely sure what we'll be doing on Thursday. Because Tuesday, like, I want to try and go through the rest of, like, ZZZ stuff. Like, a whole, like, special episode and whatnot. And the only reason why I say I don't know what to do on Thursday is because I want to play through Star Rail Story, get through, like, I think it's 2.7 story. But at the same time, Marvel Rivals is also out. And I really want to check that out. Maybe poke a couple people and be like, hey, you want to play together or something? You know? And I might poke a couple people after stream or whatever. Be like, hey, do you feel like doing this on Thursday? Do it like for the almost the entire stream if you want. Because seriously, we can, in theory, get enough people for like a full group. Alright? We can almost get a full people. So I know for sure Ronix is playing it. I think Tingris is played it. I'm probably gonna start playing it at some point. I think Yudo is playing it. I think. I can try and poke him. I think it's to see who else is gonna be willing to play it. Because if we can get a full group, that's gonna be awesome. I just don't know who I'm gonna play yet. I might just check out Hulk and Jeff, because why not? Just kind of experiment and do whatever. But I don't know yet. So, other than that, I'm still trying to think. I'm still trying to remember what I was going to talk about before. I don't remember. Do not remember, unfortunately. But, anywho, I'll, if I ever think of like a random topic, I will do so, but nothing at the moment, unless someone has, something they want to throw out first. But we shall, go ahead and pause that, and swap on over and, start some FF14. We're not joined in by Jesus, we are joined by him in spirit. But yeah. Let's go ahead and start. Because if I can remember what happened last time... Excuse me. We arrived in... I believe this place is called Higanshi. Yeah, Higanshi and Kugane. Kugane. Because we're trying to track down Gosetsu and Yugiri. Eventually, asking around, no one really knows. Well, no one really talked to Yugiri, but they all knew about Gosetsu. But no one was like really like, I didn't really see anyone. But the guy was here, and we talked to a little fish merchant, which I don't remember the name of that person. Was like, oh yeah, I talked to him. He wanted a boat. Meet me here and I'll tell you all about it. Which we knew was a trap. Go there and it's like, oh hey, there's the Empire right behind us. Cool. Had a little scuffle, ran from them and the Seki Segumi. Because they were trying and arrest us. And then we had the help of a literal Ninja Turtle. Which I... unfortunately don't remember the name of. Kinda wish I did. But I don't. But so he helped us to escape. And then we went back to the little safe haven of the I forget the name of the trading company, but it was from Lolorito's like second in command guy. Another merchant that was helping us. Damn. Yeah, I'm really gonna miss not being able to fly all of a sudden. It's gonna suck. But with the help of the Ninja Turtle, it turns out to also have a boat. It's like, hey, cool, you're gonna take us across this little patch of water to Othard. So we don't have to pay the well, we have to pay the Ruby tithe to the group of pirates that is like controlling the little area. I believe it's called the Ruby Sea. Yeah. But we also learned from the fish guy that the Sekisegumi arrested him. And then we went there to try and rescue him, but turns out he had already struck a deal. Being like, oh, if I can win 10 battles in a row, you let me go. And we showed up right when he got done with the 10th battle, and then they let him go. And then we got on the boat, came here, talked to the Confederate, is what they call themselves, in this area. So we can get passage over to Othard. And while here, they're also having problems with the Empire. And so we had to help them out for a little bit. And then they're like, hey, you guys can go on through. Don't worry about the payment. You're good. Now we gotta do a couple other things before we can move across the water. One of which is attuning to this ether right over here. And then we gotta go all the way down here. So we can resume main story. Oh yeah, I got... Right. Oh yeah, that's probably all the way out here. Right. And that's pretty much the gist. Oh. Maybe we can't go through. Maybe it's not up there. I mean, it probably is, but... Can't go through it yet. Unless there's like another way up, and I'm sure there is. Excuse me. Let me begin. Ugh. But is there a way up? Like there has to be. It's over here. Oh, okay, so yeah, it has to be underground. Which means we can't get to it yet. Alright. We shall, go ahead and make our way over. So we just gotta go straight. This way, I believe. Alright, we'll just do that, and in the meantime, I'm gonna eat me some food. gonna keep going this way, go up. Which we gotta do our ritual of the triple triad. Because the triple triad gives us good luck. I know one of you is. Or not. Must be below. Anyone easing from the beach, leaving us already. No need to pay the tide, like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we gotta go back to the boat. Don't tell me. The triple triad guy is up in the tower. That's funny. Oh my god. We almost died. That would have been pretty bad. Sotoban, that's the dude's name. Sotoban the Ninja Turtle. Yeah, spoken with the Confederates up above yet? Then? Excellent, if you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. Yeah, we'll come back here and do, the side quest later. Then let us be off, I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Asari. Wait, Tansui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did not? Should Asari chance to be the village in question, we should instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. Alright, Sorbonne, what do you got for us? Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. I'd like to have my deepest thanks, Sorbonne. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. So we finally arrived in Othard. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Ah yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Lacking Giravani and the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Hansui was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. Ceruleum? Uh-oh.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
Yeah, that right.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Oh, we know who that guy is.
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very dumb. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
I'm sorry, ma'am. You have to speak up. You have to speak up, ma'am. I can't hear you.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember?
Now you're talking, Jesus.
'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say?
Ooh.
Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Wait for it. There it is.
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Somehow I knew that was gonna happen.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
I mean, how hard would it be to just point it back at her and be like, oh, I saved the entire country. Well, he's dead.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
I mean, you shot one guy. You're already fucked. Look, as much as we should run in, we do so now, everything is gonna be screwed, so we can't. Not now.
He's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness.
Bad idea, so we can't let you do it.
I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
Good point.
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go.
Allison, what did you just say 5 seconds ago? Can't be going into reckless? Is this not the epitome of being reckless? Because I'm pretty sure it is. It's like, hey, we're gonna have our friend run in, get himself caught, and then we have to try and figure out some way to rescue him. But in the process, everyone's gonna get hurt anyway. Alright.
Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
All right.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think maybe something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
I would have thought for sure she would have killed him anyway. Interesting. I know. Oh, you know what we could also do? Gotta search something else. Gotta do at least one of these extremes. I can't even do... Nah. Alright. Because the book expired. Right. Anyway. I hated it as much as you, and maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gossetsu Gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I'd say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. I'm assuming it means that tower. I like how all we did was go from, like, down here all the way around to over here, and that's it. I mean, like I said, I'm sure we'll probably reach that one at some point. Unless there's like another way in. I think the only way down that I can even remotely know, just by running around, was the one that the two were standing in front of. But if there's another way down there, might be like around here or something, because it looks to be like underground. Which, if it is underground, then it's like, yeah, we have to go through that little tunnel on the side. Like the two turtles are standing in front of. We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoto, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh god, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Oh, someone's hungry. Wait. That wasn't either of you two, was it? Calm down, we had to do it. Oh, wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Haven't run leads, we save our strength for any that give chase, you two dragon. Oh look, okay, so what? We have to fight anyway. Cool. Defeat the Gyuki. Alright, so we killed the Gyuki. The two Gyuki are dead. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to sharing an island with these things. Now, all we need to do is convince them to help us. Yeah, good luck with that. You know the funny thing is? We already went there. So... Ow. Oh, there's a settlement here. And they've even got their own aetheryte. Wait a minute. I was in a standard before. It was when we met with Tonsui. Which means this place belongs to... Oh. Yep. Yep, it is. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement. Mayhap even the headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor, the self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Yep. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. Yes, the tithe. Just imagine now, it's like, hey, you didn't pay it. Well, you didn't pay us. Oh, look! It's Tonsui again. What wind brings you hither of all places? Were you not bound for Othar's shores? Yeah, about that. I see. I trust you've not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then what do you want, a second opinion? Very well. Come with me, I will take you to the Captain Harasho. Just like that? An audience with their leader? How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me, I've always been good with people. And this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Yeah, something tells me that's not gonna go well. Okay, running to the very top. Okay, Rasho. Rashomon. Oh, I guess you... Yeah, cool. Greetings, you must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh, I think you're doing pretty good. Oh god, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated, your speaker heart. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. Or why. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. Duma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago. We did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Asari? The Guardians have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you speak to me of life saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Guardians declare war on the Confederacy? A lot. Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Hey, well, thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. Uh-huh. Went as well as one would expect. I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason, and he must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. It is little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. True. I made jump, damn it. Am I over here? No. Man, they really don't want you to jump off of this. Oh my god, the dude's name is Bonkai? Nice. Is there anyone over here? Does this count? Number of crates and barrels have been stored here and includes the respect and whatever most are empty. No. That's one. Let me guess, we're gonna have to get on the boat. Or we're gonna talk to one of those people over there. Yep, I knew it. Alright, Nawashiro. Taking an interest in the ship. Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture aboard errant vessels, but larger ones like the Sekibune only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any luck recently, and what with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? Oh shit. Oh. That is a tiny ass dot. Jeez. Don't mind me, I'm just touching your stuff. Our number have been found up haphazardly in the latest from the signs of recent use of maintenance. So in other words, if they were to be attacked right now, they'd be kinda screwed. Had a good look around. Then we just need to wait for Elise. Or Lies. Where's your Elise? Sorry, I keep waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. I mean, under the the right circumstances, they might help us. But it would have to be very, very specific ones. I agree, it's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance. Wouldn't it be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that? And you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro, you two take the east. Good luck. Interesting. Then the emote Eastern Bow. Cool. Oh, look. Looky there. 3 main story parts. Can we even fit them in? Nope. Which means we'll have to do 1 main story at a time. I'm just hoping that it doesn't turn into each one breaks off into 2 parts. Because then we will have to do some side questing. Commenting what kind of pirate can I suffer this way of the ocean? Your crew from far-flung sewers. Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Alcuma below and receive FFXIV medicine for the man of the earth. If quick escape here and help the Dapless Domin but money his rest and fate quickly. Alright. Ah, my legs. We might have jumped a little too far. Alright, so we got the medicine for this one. Oh, wow. That is way over there. Hey, how much do you think we're gonna die? Probably very likely, huh? Unless you're supposed to survive with 1 HP. But still. Alright, here's your medicine. Get over it. You wanna hear something crazy? I can't even remember the last time I was on a boat. Because I really want to say the last time I was even on a boat was probably like 20 years ago. Maybe like 25. Like, it's been a long ass time. Because I've been to the lake recently, like I want to say last year. I mean, like a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago. But it was still far more recent. But as far as being like on a boat at like a lake or even like the ocean, years, like decades. I mean, like, at some point, I do want to be on a boat. Because I just think it'd be a lot of fun. So we're gonna kill a thing way out here. Oh, come here. Because if I remember correctly, I think the last time I was even on a boat, we had like a big ass lake, and we were pulling. Well, we were going tubing, but we connected like to the back of a boat, as one would do, and I remember us like going out there and just getting in it and like flying around and all that. Which at the time, I didn't enjoy it because I was young and I hated it. Just like the fear of being like, oh, I'm in an inner tube, and then all of a sudden the wind catches. I'm now 20 feet in the air. Like, fuck that. But nowadays, it's like, it just seems like fun now. Got like a vest on and everything, like, go for it. Alright, one more to go. Either I even their crew. Oh my god, a fellow Aura? Oh my god. Someone that's not Yugiri? Oh my god. Now the question is, are they gonna be light Aura, or are they gonna be a dark Aura? That's the question. And so far we only met one dark Aura when we were doing the whole Alexander stuff. Also, it's been fucking forever. Trying to find the damn thing. There we go. And the only other light Aura that we met through the story is Yugiri. That's not for the game offender recruit, but you know it might in his description. Oh wait, do you guys do? Oh, it's moved to a different spot. Cool. Hey, big ass squid tentacle octopus thing. Thank you. I really don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to. So those two aren't it. What about this one? Maybe we gotta go close to the boat. That's by a young outer man looking behind the rocks to the west. To the west? Oh my god, it's another light one. Cool. Are you like running to Confederacy? Yeah, I'm here on behalf of another guy that's looking for you. Alright, back to Onokoro. So we only need one healer and 3 DPS to do one of these damn extremes. One more, I mean, it'll probably be 2, but realistically, one more main story, and probably one of the extremes, and we'll hit 66. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask you if I need help with anything. Now that you mention it, oh, it's rough as sharks have been leaping out of the water and making off a fish. Damn this thing I know, but you shouldn't doubt. You wouldn't doubt if you saw it. But the cold thing we invested regularly, so I invested 3 of my mates out there before I came along. Still, the more the merry. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. If you of these rod fish wait, we not need them. Maybe see if you can find another grave no longer in that lake. Hello, chum. Hello, my good chum. Some rotting fish. Oh my god, is that a shark? Alright. Hopefully in this next spot we can get 2 of them to spawn. Oh no, I didn't account for the other one. Never mind. I would have thought they'd be the same, but I guess not. Alright, that one wasn't too bad. Okay, so actually we go this way more. New location discovered. Oh, I was about to say, if we go all the way up there, that's gonna be unfortunate. Oh, wrong one. Oh, excuse me. I'm coming to be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you had to come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Nope. The coach didn't start chasing the leader asked us if we were Domin. There you go. See, use catches. I know it. For sorry now this, I forgot to tell Rash on the others. Sea serpent. That is a water moccasin, not a sea serpent. Hey, going back to the whole haven't been boating in forever. It's also like one of the main reasons why. But like, I guess like not a fear, but it's like something I'm like really, really anxious about. Even going to like a lake. Because the last time we went there, I think it was like a couple of years ago, maybe like a year and a half ago or something. And while we were swimming around, turns out that one of the girls that we were hanging out with, like, they were swimming around and like they came back up, and one of the guys that was there was like, didn't say nothing, but we all could see that there was a spider nearby. I'm pretty sure it landed on her. So it's like, no one said anything while he was trying to get it off of her. Which again, one of my biggest worries is trying to swim around and it's like, hey, here's a spider on your head. Or it's like, hey, yeah, there's a fucking water moccasin like just nearby. Don't move or you'll get bit. Like, hell nah. I ain't go through that. It's bad enough that we have to deal with him on solid ground in the water. Fuck that shit. They were drinking. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Right. Trojan mercenaries rounding up Doma Confederates? Surely Yasuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Horatio immediately, and even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least I should like to think he cannot. Ooh, dialogue? Dialogue?
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks.
Dialogue! Yay, I can rest my voice for a while and get some drink.
But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Maybe.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Not all the time. Alright, sometimes when we get there, there's already death and destruction. I think.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh.
I am sorry, but that dude's haircut does not suit him at all. Alright, just look. Rest of the outfit, cool. I like it. However, hairstyle, maybe him. You know, to have any other hairstyle and it works so much better. Don't know why they chose that one. It just doesn't fit at all. It's weird.
If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path.
Ignominy. Or ignominy. 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 But again, it just goes back to the whole, oh, I forget where I heard it from. Oh god, where was it? Sorry, those are like sirens playing. But anyway, it reminds me of an episode of the Rurouni Kenshin, the remake one. I forget what episode number it was, but it was pretty much just like they're in Kyoto, and it's Kenshin and Misao. And then, of course, you know, police guy. I'm blanking on his name, apparently. I don't know why. Saito is also there. And then they stumble across a village that's under, you know, Shishio's control. And people of said village were like, well, if you do nothing and just let him do what he wants, we all survive. We have to do what he says, otherwise we all did. And since, you know, this boy's family essentially was like trying to escape to freedom, doomed us all. Like, that's, you know, their death allows us to live. So this is like the same thing of like, well, if we do nothing and we don't try and fight, at least we stay alive. But in the process, it's like you're giving up literally everything, and then once the time comes, and it's like, well, when you have to fight, you're kind of screwed, since they already took all of your people. You have no one that can fight, and you're screwed. So it's like, might as well just join and train secretly. Yep, they're sirens. So this is like the one time I'm like, you could just fight back anyway, because they're gonna attack at some point, and you know they're gonna attack. That's the worst part, is like they know they're gonna attack them, and yet they still do nothing. They're just gonna roll over, belly up, and be like, alright, you can do whatever you want.
Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
She makes a very, very good point.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Did you need to ask?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
It's like, bitch, do you doubt us?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deed.
The fact that that happened right when I did that is unfortunate. Oh, really? Is it not? Oh, come on. I was trying to get on the boulder, it didn't work. bitch. And that one wasn't that bad. Like, that was actually way better than Ifrit. Just give me the mount. Give me the mount. Just, I don't care. Give me the mount. I don't know if we got the mount or not. I'm hoping we did. I don't know if or when it's gonna pop up, but I'm hoping we can get it at some point. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Whoopsie, but I did anyway. I don't know, maybe it'll give us the nightmare mount once everyone leaves the thing. It's like we still gotta look for we still gotta do Titan. Cause I know I pressed need and then passed on the others and then left. I know I did that. So maybe we just got unlucky. It's like, I remember it was like, hey, you gotta do one of the 3 on extreme if you want to get the chance to get nightmare. So let's get back to the point where we were at.
Almost compact, but
I speak.
how?
I speak.
They
How?
had
They had a mouth.
They... So... If this... Until the...
So that's it then. They die for...
Good old crinkle of leather
I
to
have one
simulate
last
a
idea,
hand
if you
being
allow.
clenched.
I'm afraid it's not very good as I do. The question being,
We can't stand by and let...
then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make... You are where... Know then that one... You will doubtless require assurance.
What, the 3 of you just...
Actually, if we succeed, you...
The little miss does make it.
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Oh, we're right at the end of the dialogue, too. Damn. Okay, so now he's gonna do... So what does that do? Ooh, increases HP recovery. Ooh. We can do that when everyone's like on low health. Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna be real good. I mean, granted, we won't be able to do it for like the extremes, like the early ones, but later on, could be pretty freaking good. So let me... I mean, I'm gonna take Garuda off, and then we'll search for Titan. But after that... So alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give to you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the red. Those who belong to the blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the blue on the Isle of Beko. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Alright then, let us head for... Wait, where's Lise? We cannot leave without her. Oh my god. Hey, we might have to start doing side quests tonight. On Saku. Wait, we have the maximum number of quests. What? Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's just keep doing main story, I suppose. Alright, Lise. Dragon, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises. No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. You know, my father had a way with words. I knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? At least you... Guys, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Garabani, I was in Limbs and Laminza visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all this is over. Dragon Team, and I won't take no for an answer. What about Estrella? We never hear the end of it. Alright. Estrella too, once she's better. Deal? Good. Now let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Words of comfort. We're all friends. There you go. Under the seat. Now we gotta go back over here. You can finally get the Aetheryte over here. Then we'll have everything in this area uncovered. But we still gotta go down here. We should probably go down here anyway. What's up, dude? Damn. Yeah, we'll just have to hope we get lucky. Have the Nightmare Mount pop up during Titan. And then hopefully we can get it. Damn, it has already been 2 hours. Holy crap. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, don't attack. You fuck. Thank you. I think this is the Isle of Becco, though to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Also, it said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Don't worry, Alice, I kinda already know where it's at. Ow. Oh hey, now we can go in. Nice. Now we could go all the way around, or we can play it dangerously. Which I myself love to live dangerously. Ow. Wait, what does this do? Oh. Cannonball!
Is that light I see up ahead?
If you see the light at the end of a dark tunnel, don't go towards the light. Oh, this is pretty.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Seabed? What about a bed? Sorry.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Oh, look.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
To Tamamizu. Fortunate we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soramana about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. I don't know if I like the fact that we're getting so much materia right now. Of Kojin and Kami. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bring you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchen. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Ooh, Minder. Alright, what do you got? Oh, this is for... Right. Fish. Hello, Bunchen. Or Bunchen. Probably to be pronounced Bunchen.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Well, at least just jinxed us. Cool. Now we're all gonna die. Alright, Sotoban. Listen, well, my friends, we require your assistance for the search for a priceless treasure, the Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, the most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hinganchi until they decided to present it to the Guardians in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel, bearing it to their Imperial masters. Alas, so they succeeded. In the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. Do you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know, drowning. Fear not, there is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested Unkyo carapace. Quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells and at least can look for the coral. Dragon would go and find an Unkyo and relieve it of its carapace. Alright. Oh, Lordy. I don't know why I'm tired. I should not be this tired, but somehow I am. Okay, so there must be ether current still. Southwest. Can't be. Alright, so we need to find a Unkyo and get a carapace. So it shouldn't be too bad. We just gotta kill one, it won't take that long. Yeah, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Because, like, if anything, I slept in a little bit later than I wanted to. I know for sure I got plenty of sleep. I just don't know why I'm yawning so much. Huh. I mean, if anything, we could do side questing. Get quite a bit of, cleared out. And then we could just go back to this spot on Okoro. And just step to them, and then we can move on. Which probably wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. Yes, I have the Unkyo carapace. How splendid they are! The Kami shall be most pleased, I'm sure. I got it. Got the ruby coral you wanted, and I the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have met yours. These shall be more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once that has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are you supposed to even find it? The ruby is not exactly small. God, I hope I remember how to do this. All I know is don't stand at the edge. Try to stand near the middle if possible. I think. Ah, shit. I mean, we got a little too close to the edge. Yeah. I guess when he did that, it was like, shit. He got bumped off by accident. Yeah, I guess I got too close to the edge or something, I don't know. Alright, just like Garuda, second time's the charm. So we gotta be far away, alright. Ah, shit. I was not paying attention. Alright, there he goes. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Titan just sucks because there's not a whole lot of ground to stand on. God damn it! If I was only over just a tad bit more, I would have stayed on. All I needed to do was be over just a tiny bit, and I would have been fine. Son of a bitch. And there goes half the group. Oh, I can do it in time. God damn it. God, this is why Titan sucks and I hate Titan so much. Such a pain in the ass. Well, we'll get it eventually. Aha! Okay, I was the only one that died. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I was the only one that died. Ah, you bastard! God damn it. Pass, pass, pass. No nightmare mount off of that. Which is kind of unfortunate. Anyway, where's we? Yours. Perform response to be completed. You know, we have to just find the yes coming to Makatama. Ruby season eye is likely small. Alright, here we are. Aha! Surely you realize that we have been searching this whole time? The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already we have scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory to no avail. All that remains is the region to the west. The Shellas no Suino Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. The Shellas? I mean, the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Theosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Cool. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we're really gonna have to, yeah, we're really gonna have to do some side questing at some point. So I'm kind of thinking of having that be next week. Cause that way we could just go through, most of the side quest. As a bard. Because there's no way we're gonna be able to get people leveled up enough. I mean, technically, we could, in theory, use, Dragoon and Summoner to do side questing. Alright. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us get to the western part of the village where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. Alright. You know what they need to do at some point? Extend the number of quests we can accept. So I'm hoping it's only because I have the free trial that it's like, oh, you can only accept up to 30. And then once you get the full version, it's like, oh, you can accept way more. That would be awesome. I like how he's like, you don't want to go back there. He dove into the water a moment ago and instead to wait here until he returned. Alrighty. Why, hello there.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
What, you just swam out there, threw him out there, and then came right back? We could have done that.
the ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths, receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
So what? We just have to come here, walk through one of these entrances, and be like, all right, now we can walk on underwater. That's kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Ooh, better idea. Now this is the random topic. All right. Can you imagine if, like, at some point, we ourselves can be able to breathe underwater? And it's like, I don't mean like, oh, with like scuba gear, like a big bulky harness or like a suit or anything. Like, I think, no. None of that. Like, I mean, like what they do in like sci-fi, and it's like, oh, just have this small little apparatus, like nose piece thing, just in your nose, or whatever, you know. They'd be like, oh, just put this thing on, or just inject this in you. And then it's like, all of a sudden, it's like, we can now walk underwater. We can breathe underwater. We don't have to worry about that. I mean, granted, it only work until like a certain depth, because then it's like, at that point, it's like, essentially like you're going down a mountain instead of up a mountain. So it's like the equivalent of like, the higher you go, the less oxygen there is. It'd be like same way you go deeper in the ocean. It's like the lack of oxygen basically is like, the deeper you go, the darker it gets. It's like not as much sunlight, so it's like, you know how cool that would be? You'd be like, oh yeah, let me just put this little thing in my nose. And then it's like, all of a sudden, it's like, oh, I can now breathe all of the oxygen underwater. Can I still drink the water? Yes. Is it advised? No. And it's like, oh, and now we can just like, we're less, I guess, buoyant, if we like the right word, I guess. So like, we can just walk around, we can just swim if we want, just start walking again. You know how cool that would be to live underwater? It would literally be like a lull in the sea. So it's like, you have people living above ground, and then you have people living underwater, and it's like, people can go to like school and stuff underwater, they can just do whatever underwater. It's like, it would be literally so cool. Granted, there'd be more dangers underwater, obviously, but how badass that would be. Then it's like, oh, you want to go into, if you're gonna go into space, you just be underwater for a certain amount of time. It's like, essentially, it's like, since your body's already accustomed to like, you know, somewhat weightlessness in water, you're more better adapt to train for going to space. So you don't have to go from gravity, no gravity. You have to deal with all that shit underwater. I myself would love doing that. You know? Granted, it'd be rough at first, trying to live underwater, but it would be so badass, and I love it. Will it happen anytime soon? God, no. A couple hundred years, maybe. A few hundred, maybe. Unless there's like a mad scientist in like the next like 100 years. That's like, hey, I have this serum and just inject people now they can breathe underwater. Which, now thinking about it, would not be a bad sci-fi premise. Of like, hey, I got this thing that helps breathe underwater. You also gotta take this thing with it. And by doing that, someone turns into a little monster and kills everyone. I'd watch it.
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother.
Look, there's nothing wrong with someone who can't swim, or the only swimming style that they can do is doggy paddle. Alright? It's what I did for like the longest time. I still can't swim good per se. Which is why anytime I go to like a lake or wherever, I need like a inner tube so I don't drown. But just saying.
Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Interesting.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Does this mean we can use mounts underwater? God, this expansion is so good. If that is the case, because if not, then it's like, ugh.
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
So adorable. Diving unlocked. But it does so rod blessing may not dive into deep waters, stay submerged indefinitely. No wonder some of like Tamamizu and Suminosada can access via circular portals. Ooh. Ooh. You know, all your flying magic can be received because the tribals I can be on it, definitely. It says water flicking in the water. Ooh, cool. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, this is actually really cool. But now the question is, do we get to have this mount or this creature as a mount? This must be Suinosada, the rain village Soroban told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the coach's missing jewel. Oh, Gunbreaker Dancer. And perform underwater emotes. Cool! So many side quests to do. Wait a minute, what is actually underwater? Imagine. Holy shit. Alright, this is awesome. Alright. This is cool. Alright, Stormblood, you got my attention now. Oh, unless it's on... Oh, it's probably over here, yeah. But something tells me we can't get over here yet. Yeah, because something tells me we have to land somewhere else and then make all the way around, or... there's another way there. I thought you can land up here, but... unless it's just not possible. the land over here yet. Actually, in the meantime, let's search. We're gonna do Garuda Extreme again. Okay, so this way we can have all that stuff searching again. Unless we have to go underwater. And then that will get us to pop up over there. Definitely worth a shot. Alright, well, excuse me, little snails. Ow. Alright, so let's go over here, because maybe there's something over here. Alright, what is this? The Anemone Garden. Ah. Alright. So let's go this way. Oh, it's a capsized boat. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, anyway. We've done plenty of exploring. It is Suino Solomon Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. Dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Funny you should say that, at least. I kinda already went around on my own. And found him. Oh my god, is that Outlaw? I think it is. Brother! So, this is our man? Leave this place and never return? We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. I didn't mean to stare. My name is Elise, and these are my friends Dragon and Alice. We're looking for the overseer of Suinosato Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever what I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. You are the man we're looking for. Great. We need your help. We're looking for the jewel called the Yasukani no. Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Oh my god, if we can get a sea otter as a little minion, that would be badass. Quiet, Isobe, or there will be no dango for dinner. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, maybe condescend to tell us of your village and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Suinosato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess Sovereign of Shisui, we reign and enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Shisui. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past, the Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suinosato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Alright, guess we're just gonna be looking on our own. But, brother! We have both Aura. We do not have a brother out. And so it continues, another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Gear Albania is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Setsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. Hence why I said him doing that was a very bad fucking idea. Like, it was a horrible idea. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Asari. Shouldn't have let him go off alone. Damn.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
This
significant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Name calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough.
He's like, hey, we can see off your skirt.
My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But
And
you
the
think you're
piss.
made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time.
God, I hate this bitch.
25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute! There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
Is he talking about us? If he's talking about us, at least he hasn't forgotten us. Interesting. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Dragon? Red coat is not a good idea, so I could go back to ask him again. Talking to Shiosai or anyone here probably would be a good idea. I mean, we could try and go back and talk to Sorbonne. Right. You are the ones who came from above, yes? If you could have a moment of your time. Oh. Hi. Ihanami. Mine apologies, I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami. This is my wife, Unagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. It would be too much to hope that we know you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. What? Oh my god. Holy shit. What a fucking cliffhanger to end that on. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's a Philip Bard, holy shit. Well, I already know who I'm gonna be giving accommodation to later. Fellow Bard. Ow. 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 Hey. Spell a bard. Yes. Holy shit! I got a combination. Haha. I wonder if it's the other. I wonder if it's the other bard. If we bards gave each other a commendation, that would be awesome. Hardline machine company. Oh, hey, Frethia. Welcome to the stream. How is ya? And rocks. And a Stola. So this is the Enigma Codex. Such an enigma. Raise third final chord to my music because I see the volume you get 30 string from it. I can just see him again. We're back today. Hey, yo. We're messing with time. Going to the path. You know what this means, right? Now that we've gone to the past, we have to go back to the future. Interesting. Wait a minute. What if the... So he's still alive. He just got sucked to another point in time. And that's how the barrier got put up. And that's how she got the scar. So by essentially going to the past is what caused them to essentially help get the brother killed. So, no matter what happens, it's going to be an endless loop of the past self going through all the whatever stuff of what current self did. That way they can try and go back to the past and have whoever brought back. But in doing so, it is going to create the whole loop going over and over and over. We've gone back to the future. Yep, pretty much. And now we kill all of them. Womp womp. Hold on. What is slash lookout? No. That's it. No. Maybe this one. There we go. I'd have to be in the right fucking spot. Of course, I have more to do. The heart of the creator. So we're gonna do this. So this should be the final part of the whole Alexander stuff. Let's see. Revenant's Toll. Gotta go to the Revenant's Toll. I'm hoping we can at least do Garuda again, because I really want to try and get that mount. Because out of all of them that we've done so far, like the 3 extreme, Garuda was by far the easiest one. Ah, Haha! Artoria Emia. Nice. Nice. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, not gonna do any of that shit again. Alright, back to our Tamamizu. That's where we gotta go. Back to Tamamizu. We gotta go talk to whoever. Yeah, I love this expansion because like we can have mounts underwater. You ever seen a dragon underwater? Neither have I. But here we are. Right, because we ended on the fucking cliffhanger that that the people that came up to talk to us were like, hey, do you think you could tell us anything about our daughter? She fought in the rebellion some years ago. And it's like, you may know of her. Her name's Yagiri. The same one that we're looking for. But too much I hope that you know of her, but her name is Giddy. We're actually looking for her ourselves. Tommy be praised, she lives, she lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yansha. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in. But my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Guardians would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe, surely there's something we can do for these people. They who gave her aid and a succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasukani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. Jewel is known to possess an unusual property. The naked eye it is as jade, but when bathed in particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. Does that sound oddly familiar from FF7? You know, when a certain moment with Aerith and the City of the Ancients, and it's like, hey, Here's this white materia that we just so happen to bring with us. Oh no, it fell in the water. Now it's green. Coincidence? I think not. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. There's a sunken ship to the east, though the currents may have spirited away her cargo. You should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We will do just that. If you find that which you seek, I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. Aww. Inagi and Izanami. Kuranai. Like that Madam Kuranai. Wink wink. Yeah, I remember the boat that they were talking about because we actually stumbled across it earlier. If the wreck is the self-same vessel of which Soroban spoke, and if the gods are good and the Magatama is nearby, ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Dragon. We're going to need to take this slowly, move too fast, and we risk overlooking something. And then Magatama needs to area marked on your map, use lamp and Is it like an emote that to use? Whee! Flip in the water! Might have to hotbar it. In the distance. Is a little closer. So it's down here somewhere. Hey! Found it. So looking for needle in a haystack would be quicker, because Setsu will have died by old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything heavy, Dragon. Ah, in your dreams. This is it, Yasukani no Magatama, exactly as Soroban described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Much as I would like to return and thank Yuri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make our Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Dragon. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Alright. Yeah, we have so many side quests we have to do. It's insane. Because we have how many? I think as soon as I get done with the quest in here, it'll probably pop up like right there. Your return with the Yasukani no Magatama, I trust. Yes. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into the shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune to our homes. Gladly will we aid your cause. All is ready, Soroban? Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade that which is sealed shall open, treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, the response would be by necessity, be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from the malms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the resident service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Given the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for, that the Kojin and the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops and are sorry to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great! How do we do that again? The Yasukani no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel into the others and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief making. Interesting. So if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault. More or less. The Yasukani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. Magatama has chosen you to bear it to his brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it. And we would not be having this conversation. Damn. Shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Shuino Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all your other endeavors. I knew it. I knew there was a fucking way over there. I knew it. That's how we get the ether current. I knew it. Right then, I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight, the bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too, let's do this. Right, not left to say. Then. You nervous? Me? Nervous? Come on now, I mean, it's not as though I haven't risked my life in ridiculous ways before. Well, maybe I am a little bit. Strangest thing, that. Completely out of character, even. Anyway, let's go. Alrighty. To the Isle of Zeki. Alley-oop. Imagine though. Imagine if we can get all of the ether currents discovered. How, not only that, but we'll probably get mount speed increased as well at some point. We will be zooming underwater. Just look. Either compass 552 to the west. That's literally over here. Assuming this is the right cave, it shouldn't lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about 2 of us get the guards' attention while the 3rd heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other 2 will join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had in mind to ask Dragon to be one, given his peerless martial prowess. Push up. Alright, I'll do that in a minute. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with this ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right, come on, Dragon. We got work to do. Alright, let me do the push-ups real quick. You know, it's been a while when you haven't done push-ups and your arms start to creak. Oh god, it's been forever since I've done push-ups, Jesus. Busy with like work and editing and whatnot. Haven't done any of that in a while. Jesus. Thank you. Yeah, it's like I wasn't like, expecting my arms to be like I'm like, oh god. When was the last time I've done push-ups? It's been a while. But it was ironic. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you for the cute redeem as well. Frethi, I'm indeed cute as well. And also cute, so thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated. Right to the west. Aha. So the ether current has to be around here. Would not be surprised if it's up somewhere high. Unless it's on the other side. That's the wrong one. It is on the other side. Ow. But yeah, honestly, I should probably start doing more push-ups more often. The peaks. Oh, I found all the ether currents in here? Oh. Oh. Alright, cool. I should probably do other one. All right, Heart of the Creator. Got a thing crispy as a nice thing, but not crack it. That makes sense. Oh, so it's like it's crispy, but it's not like. What's the right way to put it? It's. Oh god. Like it's not thin crispy, but it's like kind of like more like a well done regular crust, I guess. Yeah. I haven't had pizza in a while. I did have pizza rolls earlier though. So there's that. What? We didn't know such thing. Oh yeah, we might have had some part to play, but you know. Yeehaw! And it's not really bad. Not so much. I mean, that's why whenever I go to cook them, it's like I leave them to sit out for like a couple minutes, and then it's like, all right, now I can just pop them right in. Oh my God! It's another bard. First we saw Artoria Amia, now we see Artoria Shioshi. Hey yo. I should probably hide behind here, right? Well, this is gonna suck. Well. Oh, I'm so dead. You got this. All you can do is limit break, and you got this. Yeah. Unfortunate. What the hell is this? Active time maneuver? Holy shit. That was awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I was very scared that was OBS messing up again. No, it was something else, me like, hey, look, my TCG stuff is on sale. And it's like, cool. Oh, I couldn't do the other bard. Damn. All right. Deja vu. Oh, I think it's this one. Oh, that wasn't it. I really gotta make a fucking list. I gotta write out what's what on this damn sample. I swear to God, if there's one more, I'm gonna be slightly pissed. Shit. Oh, it just goes right into it? Oh. Hey, there we go. Hey, well, before you do that, inventory. There we go. Alright, now we need to go back to fucking... Can I please get the... Alright, there it is. I was about to say, like, this gotta go way out of here. Okay, so let's teleport back. I'm immediately probably closer. You know, the funny thing is, I could probably teleport back and forth and just be spending a shit ton of money. Yeah, the thing is that once we get towards, like, the end of Stormblood, we're gonna have so much side questing to do. It's gonna be insane. Alright, I don't have a drink at the moment, but I do need to get one. So we need to go this way, I think. Whew. Whew. That was a thing. Alright, Lise. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope LAC's alright too. Dragon Lise, can you hear me? I found a vault. Head northwest is a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. To the north? Oh, we gotta go all the way the fuck around. But only then... Only through going fucking around can we find out. But one truly fucks around, will they truly find out though? That is the question. Ow. Ow. There you are, the entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, and I might add, it sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures! You will pay for this sacrilege!
I hate it every time I have a fucking thing go off over here. I swear to God. I think it's obvious. But no, it's just... Yeah, it's just throne and whatnot. God, I swear.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Also, joke's on you people, you brought the third Magatama that you don't have.
Seize them!
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole?
I did. That was me. I brought the third part. That was me.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Kojin.
Yeah, but we brought the Magatama. It was me.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
This isn't what we signed up for.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
You know... You know... I was kind of expecting the typical, like... Oh, to happen, like, right after the dun 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 dun. You know? But it didn't, and I am mildly disappointed. Hold on, I can fix it. Hold on. I just need to know the name of the whole sound effect thing. Would anyone know what that thing is called? Because I don't really know the proper name of it. I don't think that's it. I don't think a bird yelling is it. Oh god, what is it? Never mind, I just had to type in the letter Y, and it's just like, yo sound. Of course YouTube knows it. But yeah, this is what I was hoping they would do for this. See, that's what I was hoping they would do. But they didn't. And therefore, I am mildly sad they didn't do it. Anyway, again. Anyway, that will now forever be in my YouTube search history. Thanks, YouTube.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
Disappointed! God, I don't remember that guy's name. But he was like a big name actor back in the day. Oh God, I don't remember.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed! Disappointed!
Yeah, I need to make that little bit of soundbite as well.
Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Wait, the same guy voiced Hercules in God of War 3? No shot. There's no way. I know what I was hoping for, but alright. Kevin Sorbo, yeah. Damn. Damn. Kala Conqueror. Oh yeah, he was in Xena, right? Oh yeah, he's in an episode of Hawaii Five-0, right? Apparently he was also Quan Chi in MK4. Which is weird. Holy shit! So apparently he's big in Skylanders. But he's also the Retro Herc in Smite. Holy crap. I did not know that. So next time we play Smite, and I decided to play as Herc because we need a warrior on the team. If I can pick the retro skin, we'll be playing as Kevin Sorbo, and that's gonna be badass. Holy shit. We gotta be fighting that guy.
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
I gotta watch the other guy, the guy who played Perseus from Look Classes. No kidding. So from what is like the was it 70s or the 60s that the original Clash of the Titans came out, and then like what 30 years later, 40 years later, it's like, hey, you want to voice the character in God of War 2? What's it really into? Damn. Like, he just like, I remember watching it, I just don't remember when it came out. That's a funny thing. No, yeah, it's like 20 years later, it's like, hey, you want to voice this character in this game who's probably gonna get brutally murdered? I mean, props to him. That's not part of the plan, and Kojin Primal is most definitely not part of the plan. So I'm sure that there's a pretty logical explanation involving the ether store and the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them or something. A pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our forces had changed, I swear Sorbonne and his people knew this might happen. No, I doubt that. Even the Red seems surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? And the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. I'm just kind of curious, like, who does he voice in God of War 2? As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. At least you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over the Isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Dragon, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him. which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventure friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by? Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point in putting this off. Does that mean we have to fight Susano by ourselves? That's gonna be fucking wild. That's gonna be wild, but anywho, we're gonna take a quick breaky break. Because A, I need to get a drink. B, I need to stretch my leggies. And also take care of my plate over here. And whatnot. So, if anyone else needs to do whatever, get something to eat, drink, and whatnot, now would be a good time to do so. And once we get back, I'll probably have to fix the capture card again because it's probably gonna mess up, but we'll be right back. Okay. My people, my friends, I don't know what else to say. But y'all be awesome. And I has returned from the break. So, food has been taken care of. Drink has been acquired. Trash has been taken care of. My legs have been stretched. And, we good. We good. Welcome back. Thank you. So, here in a minute, we'll dive back in to do more FF14 story. But first, I gotta say thank y'all very, very much for hanging out, making this an awesome, awesome stream. I do truly, truly appreciate it. So, as always, if you're still here to the vibe with lurking, all that good stuff, thank you for hanging out, lurking. Just a reminder, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way, your review can still count. And it helps out a lot more than anything, and I say thank you. So, before we dive back in, so, you know, went to like the restroom and whatnot, and noticed that there was a fly in there. So I'm like, you know what? I'll go get the bug zapper from like the kitchen. That's what I got put this morning. And I was like, you know what? I'll put it in there, just in case, because I only saw one, but where there's one, there's probably gonna be more. So turn it on, put it in there, and you know, turn the light off. And I go to step out, the fly starts to move around. I'm like, cool, it's gonna go straight in there and get zapped. The bastard lands on like the outside, because it's like the outside, so it's like the top part, little thing you can put on a hook, and it's like this black little grate looking thing, and there's like these 3 buttons on the top of it. One's for like the light, one's for like the little shocker cage thing itself. I don't remember what the 3rd button does, but the 3rd one does something. So like I turn like the light on because it has like a regular white light. Then you press again and it goes to like RGB light, which I didn't know that, and it's fucking awesome. So, click the second button, turn the cage on, because the second button is what makes the actual thing shock and zap and whatnot. Turns the blue light on, for the bug zapper itself. So, turn like the blue light on in the middle, have the thing electrified, and I'm like, all right, put it down. I'm gonna walk away. Fly lands on the outside and stays there. It doesn't go into the cage. It stays on the outside. Now I'm like, you bastard, just fly in there. Do what your namesake does and fly. Fly into the light. Zap, so I can get immediate satisfaction knowing that it's working. You fuck. I was like, I saw that, walked off, got the drink, took care, whatever. Walked back here, and I poked my head in. Motherfucker is still just sitting on it. Not moving at all. I'm like, cool. Alright. Son of a bitch. Then I just walked in, closed the door, and was like, alright. If I hear the thing zap, it'll get zapped, and I'll probably hear a little bit of it through the door and then whatnot, but yeah, it's actually working. Here's the thing. I hate, and here's the thing, you know you're getting older when the most mundane and the most pointless shit gets you excited. It all started with me when I first got my new car. Like, almost 3 years ago at this point. When it's like, cool, I need something that has really good gas. Awesome, I don't have to spend that much on the gas anymore. Awesome. Fuck, I'm getting old. And then now I'm like, I bought a bug zapper. Because these damn flies. It starts working, zapping. I'm like, holy shit, I'm so happy I bought a bug zapper. And then now it's like, they're not getting zapped anymore. Like they caught on to it, but it's still working a little bit. And I'm like, fuck, just get zapped already. Please, I beg you. And now I'm like, fuck, I'm getting old. Again. But yeah, that's my life now. Where it's like the next thing I know, I'm gonna be like, hey, I bought this most pointless shit ever just for my own satisfaction out of this one thing I need it for that I'll probably never ever use again. I'm so happy about it. When it's like, I don't really need it, but it makes me happy just because of what it is and the thing it does. Whereas for everyone that's younger than me is probably gonna go, that's dumb as hell. You don't need it. But it's cool. Just like when your parents are like, hey, we have phones as well. But it's like the old phone and it's like the flip one and like, see, this phone is really cool. You know, it's like, but we have touchscreens now. And it's like, well, yeah, but this thing flips. Cool, right? That's me right now. I'm the person like, hey, this is cool, right? It's like, you don't need it. You just get this other thing. It's like, but this is cool. But anywho, that's enough of my pointless old man rambling, I guess. So we'll now resume FF14. Why damn you? Die. Why damn you? Aha. The pool of tribute. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Could we possibly get a mount from this if we do an extreme version of it? I like how it's like, how in this thing right here is like, man, I can't believe you had the foresight to be like, hey, let me bring several people with me to this place, because who knows what we might encounter. I mean, we might need the help. That's funny. Minutes A. Cool. Cool. Anyway, Pokemon Pocket? Oh yeah, a nice little tidbit as well. So my job is now a Pokestop, and the restaurant right next to it used to be a stop, but is now a gym. And it's all in Pokemon Go as well, by the way. So now, anytime there's gonna be a community day, I could just go right there, especially on the day that I'm working. I can just drop a lure or whatever. And then I can just catch whatever I want. Because at least now I can drop a lure and be like, hey, boom. So much shit to catch. Or, if it's not a day that I'm working and there's a raid there, I have a shit ton of regular raid passes. I have 44 premium battle passes I could probably use as like a raid pass. Pretty much what it is. So now, anytime there's be raids at work, I can do one. Assuming I can even do it. Which I am ecstatic about. Holy shit, we have another rainbow card. What is it gonna be? Brilliant Machina, Eradicate, Parley Whirl, and it is... Ooh, holy shit. Machamp EX on a fucking rainbow card, god damn. God, that looks so cool. Oh, I already have a tank? Cool. Sorry if I keep bumping it. Now the question is, can I get this full card full art Keybone? The answer is no. I might have... Never mind. There it is. Hell yeah.
Let the revels begin! The seas part, for we alone. The seas part, for we alone.
Shit!
The seas part, for we alone.
Ah, shit.
How our hearts sing in the chaos. Wild and pure and forever free.
Oh, that thing has a big ass area.
Resilient souls, I salute you! earth and stone at our beck and call! The seas part, for we alone.
Who's laughing now, fucker? Me. Haha. Nobody's gonna fight its sister counterpart Amaterasu. Hey, I got 2 combinations from that. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard, or Othard, what is Othard?
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
Wonder, wow.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
And oh boy, is it here. So what are you gonna do?
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Dude, your hair is sticking through. I don't know if you're aware of it.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
'Cause you're a bitch.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
No, 'cause he's a bitch.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hey, yo.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. Oh!
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
And just think, if they would have just at least killed him right then and there, it would have been a lot better.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susano is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
We're just gonna strolling out like, hey, motherfuckers.
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Talking about us? Show off. So now he's gonna make land over here. Now, I guess like all those the quests that we have to do in this area to be able to fly is side quest. Because I know we have at least one there, one there, one down there, so that's 3. And we only have 2 more in this area that we gotta do. I think one is probably gonna be like a mission completion. Of like, hey, you did all this stuff in this area, here's the current for it. I think we're safe, I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here, I'm going back for Alice. Alright, if you're going back, I'm going with you. Nope, absolutely not. You stayed behind so that you could escape. Even I know that. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Alice. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them and not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? For the love of this is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Asari. Alright, Elise. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Probably. Mountain speed has been increased. Let's go. Yep. Yep, there it is. Right there. I knew it. Right there. Which means all we have to do is the side questing in this area, and we can fly. At least in this area. Which is gonna be so good when we can fly again, like holy crap. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine, you know, nothing that won't heal. You should go after Elise. Get up there, damn you. Huh? You're not an Imperial. Is it over? Yes, there's over. Kami be praised, I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Asari to the ground. Or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Shit. Stupefied. And stupefied. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Oh look, there's a little lookout point right there. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom had joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Oh. Ding dong. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together. Hear, hear. Now, is this gonna be voiced or not? Hey, let's go Setsu.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Maybe. Maybe.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. The Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Alright, Doma's gonna be free. We swear it.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Lamau. Ooh, unexplained. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Holy shit. There is so much to do here. God damn. Alright, I gotta figure out who is what. Because that's the ether current. Pretty sure that's the ether current. That's also gonna be ether current. So that's not it. So which means that this quest over here is the ether one. In order to undertake this quest, you must first clear floor 50 of Palace of the Dead. So, if this motherfucker right here is the guy that has the last ether current, we have to do fucking House of the Dead. Or Palace of the Dead. What the fuck? You bitch. Oh my god, you all suck so much ass. Are you fucking serious? Wait, only 4. 1, 2, 3. Or not. Maybe that's not the ether current. We already have this one, which means the other 3 we can get are 1, 2, 3, which means we can technically be able to fly here if we do all of the side quests in the journal. I want to get that shit done first before I claim literally everything here. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 31. There's 31 quests that we haven't claimed yet here. That's insane. Oh my god. That's more than enough journal space that we have. Which obviously I'm gonna try to do the ether quests first, because that way, the sooner I can get those done, the sooner that we can fly around and literally get everything else done so much quicker. What that also means, we will have to get all of these done, because we are maxed out. Oh, that's unfortunate. A silence in 3 parts. You did well, Dragon, were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours. Many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Of course it would be us. Why would we look at? Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yansha, my countrymen, await. There's a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. Uh-huh. The only thing that's really gonna suck is having to go back here. Even more so back here. But if we can just go back here to Kugane, I'm gonna take the boat back here. Do this one. Then we can teleport. Probably there. Do that one. Probably do that one, and then do that one. But the fact that we have to do 50 floors of House of the Dead is fucking wild. Anyway, let's get back to Garuda Extreme. And then, where we gotta go again? Oh. Literally south. Holy shit, that was quick. You bitch. Oh, I bet it's gonna be in a fucking cutscene. That's why. Alright, depending on how long this one takes. Aw, no bard this time. I mean, it makes sense. Dick. Oh, motherfucker. Not yet. Not yet. Don't want to use the limit break yet. How am I dead? How out of everyone in that group, I was the one to die? You bitch. Alright, fine. No. Holy shit, I gotta... How the fuck did I get accommodation? I should not have got accommodation at all, but I will take it. You know what the funny thing is? I think for all of like the trials and the raids that I was able to do tonight, I think grand total I got like 4 or 5. Which is way more than I normally ever get in like an entire month of just playing this like once a week. Way more, if not the same amount in one night. That's insane. Which, funny enough, that didn't take that long either. Order. Yeah, because... Let's see. Guys, after the week is probably just the second time you can enter good to comment. Shoot him right in the back of the head. Do it. Do it. Maybe I translated to slow command if you just chosen. Or deleted fully, you never did work it out, did you? Future doesn't choose us, we choose the future. Damn. Wow. You know, I said that half jokingly. I was just like, oh, just shoot him in the back of the head. Just be done with it. And she did it. Like, damn. Not only negative could I allow you to disable the core. First time to play directly as satisfy either design or time for everything grants all feeds away. Trying to see what I see this how do you see ID from the Illuminati? Look, I'm just glad we don't have to do any more of the fucking Alexander stuff. Unless it's specifically for like the Wondrous Tales book. Question is done, let's take a leave. The fucking cat. The cat's gonna turn it back on. Didn't we kill the bastard? Hey, but about on body, something like a gubby. This is phase more mocking than a goblin. And it's back on. Just stab the bastard. Be done with it. I think let's get really kind of change. Guess finding means to return to the past. Or so he thinks. Access denied, what means this? Oh! Alexander is refused to obey his commands. Time for a machine quick to the chosen one, time for quick thing and must be obeyed. Now he's dead. Let's see what a flesh wound can not quickly prevent deactivation quick. But how why is less clear for the innovators in the machine had a mind of its own. Of course it's the cat. So he was the robot all along? Motherfucker. And now it's me to keep me safe. I didn't know who was talking to her. That could have probably raised out of control. That's what the cat is for. Sorry. Anything no problem I've ever known, you must talk another stage to be blood dry. This is why he's summoning me to this place under my low. Thank you for getting me here dragging around rocks. I saw always visit the time we share with my friends. Oh, is she gonna jump into it? Damn. Well, friends leave this place, leave now. If you're not, Alexander will trouble you no longer. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Of course the cat stays behind. If I understand inside a mass market stimulation can be expressed by the voice of the custom say is that the Alexander dream. What are our companions, are they? If it was not mine to change my mind, all that came to pass did so for a reason. I see it is as it was or as it should be, for the paradox the spell doesn't doing. Well, this place is unfettered by the mortal construct time. Alexander likes to set upon past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees and I feel what it feels. A perfect machine born from yearnings for an ideal world. If you can see the world like we have seen, the world in which the limited evil history of an eye frizz, every needs and brought under the yoke, a world in which I blessed the moon from the heaven, avoiding the calamity. Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable, all the realities imaginable, good one, in the end, there reached a logical conclusion, which nothing and erased itself from existence. Oh, wow. So it's like it doesn't want to do anything, it just leaves fate, you know, alone, pretty much. Like, it doesn't want to determine the outcomes, it just wants everyone to choose. I think that possesses the power of time travel, travels in time and space, reshape history for the better, but such power can come at a great cost. Your quantity of either consumed in the process means Alexander itself. It may have not immediately, but inevitably bring ruin to this world. For a machine, the supreme majesty of logic and science deemed its own existence as a threat. So it chooses to do nothing, leave history untouched as future in the hands of man, all with his imperfections, such as Alexander's divine judgment. I'm coming to fate of this world is placed in the hands of one warrior for reasons hidden to me. From that day forward remains shrouded in mystery, being about the loss of the ability to calculate. Alexander chose to believe that in the man and then like within him. It means us! Because there's gonna be something happening that we have to avert. But the MLO, I believe in him too. At the same time, they do spiritual action to change situation to preserve it. Some other costs and the prevents that follow, if I had to present for reality. It's the time to fall in the hands of the body and the request would retire indeed. So we rewind over and over again each time. Either in the end, at the cost of it, action, Friends trying to preserve circle time that has already been set in motion. Alexander set for the humble servant to do its bidding. The fucking cat. Of course it was. A clockwork curl and eternal shot gently nudged back into its proper path. Now, but one task remains. Maybe one with the horn, the core is well nigh indestructible, but only regrows until the blood will dry, as it must heal the mist to steal away, far from the reach of man. Close, pocket of space-time, a fraction of an instant of repeat in perpetuity. For all eternity, that is where the core must go with us with it. You see, my life, we are already later and coming here to you. I have close circle time. I'm all but certain of it. I said with the horn, I was using a man to give it to me, said that if I had a grenade to wish. And so as I can hand, I pray and pray with those. Never answer my will for the one true desire in my heart. To be with you forever. Well, ain't this just a nice story? Damn. Well, damn. Back in ideally right achievement or safe stand, except for my lids. Poor Lon always had a social drive, but to think she threw herself to the core. Although I could have sworn I heard her voice in there saying that Class would be with no more. It's sorry for what it's worth. It has been only barriers since we got out. I have to take a look at the side of the barriers. It's like time is standing still. But I don't know what all means, but I like to believe mine and the blood is so much still away with the core forest. I'm gonna split it, you know? Alright, gotta find the little gobby. Where the hell she went. Is that where we gotta go? Yeah. And the best part? We can fly! We can fly and get this shit done quick. Oh no, can be able to play and it's hard going up and I don't require play this back thinking. Anything that more. You see if I can get that on this. At least mine's at a touch and she not see it's fine against it. I will say that despite how long this whole little quest line was, it actually was pretty good. You take control of humans again after. Of course it is. A fucking cat. A cat, it's always there. Maybe when the car, I'm gonna ask the friend side classes. Yes, and then feeling I can remember. So tell us, did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? Any idea what happened to us while quickly was spinning the hand of the clock? Afraid I do. Not. Yeah, afraid you know something. That tells us too much. Something realistic, and there's one of them. Yeah, it's like, oh, I know. I'm just not gonna say anything. A damn cat. The cat is always there. Always watching. Menacingly. Alright. Alright, you know what? Quick triple triad challenge. Because why not? We have done... Well, I wanted to do triple triad earlier, but we weren't able to do it. I'm okay with that. I am okie dokie. Oh, you bitch. Oh, this is gonna suck ass. Aw, you bitch. Okay, I'm okay with that. I am okie dokie. You're an asshole. Ha ha. It's not a bad card, actually. It's really not. But, you know, it is 2 o'clock. I just think I do a couple things. Kugane. We are level 66, and I'm pretty sure we'll do side questing next week. Holy shit! The person in a frog costume. Holy crap! That's amazing. Damn. Anyway, like I was saying. I think next week I'll probably play as probably my Dragoon, and that way I can just get to work on clearing all of this out. But I'll probably get maxed out on Dragoon, probably. If I somebody to get maxed out on Dragoon, I can just switch to Summoner and just play that. Which I believe we can get the minus main story. We can probably get main story and probably a couple other things. 1, 2, 3, 4. we should be able to get at least 20 side quests done. And then we could probably do a bit of main story again. Now, because I'm still gonna want to do all of the side quests in here. Because we're gonna do all of these, and there's gonna be so many doing here. So theoretically, you can probably get most of that done, and I can do the ether current ones first, get those knocked out, and I can probably do all the other side quests. The next week, more than likely, is going to be probably all side questing, with maybe a touch of main story. Because I would rather not try and do main story, but have it be like, hey, you got 3 parts to the main story to do, each one with their own little separate thing. You know, like, it all just keeps going back to, like, the beginning one and just go from there, but even then, like, there's so much stuff to do. It's kind of insane. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's actually kind of insane that there's so many side questing. I honestly don't remember if Realm Reborn or even Heavensward had this many so early on. I don't think it did. But I'm just glad that we don't have to do any more Raiden's quest. Like Alexander. We just have to do a bunch of side quests. Which I'm sure some of them are gonna have their own little storyline that we'll probably have to get done at some point. The only one I'm not gonna do is the one that requires the Palace of the Dead to go through. I could just leave that one there. Because I don't know how long it's going to take to go through 50 floors of that place. It might take a while. And I would rather not do that yet. So, going to call it there for the night. Ba-ba-da. Ah, there we go. So, what a great night. Got quite a bit done, and I am happy. So let me just kind of swap things around real quick. All right. Alright, everything's been swapped back over. Oh, leave that one there. I'm gonna do these. I don't wanna fuck any of that shit up. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna call it there for tonight, so I'm actually really glad with how much I got done as far as like the main story goes. For 14. I actually got quite a bit done, so big yay on that. Hope y'all had a good time as well, and if you did, much appreciated. Thanks for joining, hanging out, chilling, and all that good stuff. Much appreciated. So like I said, as far as like 14 next week, I'm pretty sure we'll just do side questing because we have so much side quests to do. Now, could I just not do them, just focus on the main story? I probably could. But the thing is, when we go to the next area to continue the story, and we do whatever there's gonna be more side questing there and a bunch of other crap to do. So I would rather feel better knowing that my side questing is mostly good, minus like a couple of things I probably have to go back and do anyway. And going to the next area, it's like, hey, we can accept more side quests, and then just do those later on a like a later date. But for now, we'll worry about that next week. So it's gonna be fun. But anywho, again, had a good time with the stream. More 14 has been done. I don't know how much we have left of the quest to do. I would assume at least 80. Right, 80 main story quests with God knows how many side quests to do. But we'll worry about that later. So, as always, thank y'all very much for joining and hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, supporting the stream, and all that good stuff. Much appreciated. So thank y'all very much. As always, if you are new, joined us at the beginning, partway through, you stumbled on in, and had a good old time hanging out tonight, consider dropping a follow. It is a purple button below the stream. Click that, get a nice little notification that pops up here on Twitch anytime I go live in the top right corner. You click that, and you pop over here, chill, vibe, hang out with everyone, and just have a good old time with the stream, and be a pleasure to have you. So if you do, much appreciated. It helps to grow, well, helps the stream out a lot, gets us closer to the good old 1K mark. If you do drop the follow, much appreciated, and you get a pretty cool follower emotes to use for free anytime you're here. So enjoy them to your heart's content, and thanks as always, much appreciated. So the bot already did it, but I'll do it again. But I do have a Twitter, or X as they call it, because I do tweet out whenever I go live. Stream schedule also gets posted there every week. Always going to be the pinned message over on Twitter. So if you want to see I'm streaming for the week, go there, check it out, and you'll leave a like and all that good stuff. In addition to me tweeting out when I go live, stream schedule also there, and also to let y'all know when a new YouTube video goes up on the second channel, that we all stay informed on Twitter as well. So you can follow me for all the good stuff, and anything else regarding streams and whatnot will be there as well. So if you do follow, much appreciated. Enjoy. And you want to follow me elsewhere, we have a Blue Sky as well, just more like a backup plan in case the other place goes up in flames. But I will try and post there as much often as I can. Usually same stuff from Twitter, so you can follow me there as well. And if you do, much appreciated. It means a lot, and thanks again as always for all the support. Thank you. And speaking of YouTube, I do have a YouTube channel for VODs, which I like to call the VOD channel. That way, if you miss a stream, or if you want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, go there, check it out, watch the VODs, have them as background noise. Either one is fine with me. If you do drop a sub, much appreciated. It helps me grow it out, and I'll get more VODs out soon, so be on the lookout for that. So enjoy the VODs. I'll get more out soon. And I want to talk about another sub elsewhere. Nope, wrong one. There we go. I swear I can type. Excuse me. But I do have a second YouTube channel for more original stuff, whether it be gacha stuff, Halo stuff, Pokemon stuff, whatever else will be up on the second channel for y'all to enjoy. The gacha stuff being FGO, Star ZZZ. You know, anytime there's a new banner up, we'll do some gacha pulls, have a nice little session. If you can, you get lucky. Then I'll make a little video out of the session that we do, upload that at some point if I have any free time between work and stuff. Which, when I get home from work later, I will try and edit the Melisson NP5 session polls that we did on Monday earlier this week. I will try and get that done for this upcoming week. I will try to get done if I can, so be on the lookout for that. And then Halo stuff, anytime we go to play Halo, whether it's MCC or soon Halo Infinite, you know, I'll make a weekly highlight out of some like the best games, funny moments, random stuff, where else. Whether I play it solo or with friends, we just play some Halo, have fun, chill, vibe, hang out, and then I'll make a weekly highlight out of some of that good stuff, like I said. Making like a nice 30-35 minute snippet of some of that good stuff. That way you don't have to watch the entirety of the Halo sessions that we do every week. And instead, small bite-sized bit of the good stuff. And I will get it worked on every weekend, because every Monday is when a new MCC highlight will go up on the second channel. So you don't have to wait very long, and enjoy every Monday. So, which next video will be up on Monday is going to be the MCC highlight of me and Bejesus going through Halo 2 Lasso. So, hope you're ready for that later. So I'll get that uploaded when I get home from work. So be on the lookout for that. And then Pokemon videos will be uploaded every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. No set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for your viewing pleasure. Currently, we're still going through our first ever ROM hack called Shiny Gold Sigma. I think we're nearing the end a little bit. I'm having to do research at this point to know where I gotta go. But I'm still having fun regardless, so I hope y'all are as well. So next episode is gonna be on a Wednesday. I don't quite remember what number it's gonna be. But next one is gonna be on Wednesday. So in the meantime, there's also the playlist of the previous episodes of the ROM hack for y'all to watch and enjoy. And they can binge all of that before Wednesday. And if you watch all of that, there's also the Nuzlocke of the previous playlist of the previous Nuzlocke of Heart Gold and Fire Red. So enjoy. They're pretty good. I really mean it. They're actually pretty good. So yeah, I'll make sure in the next episode is gonna go up actually on time for the week. So yeah, and then any other videos, if I have any ideas, I will let y'all know first. Be like, hey, I got some ideas I want to do. And then I will record them, edit them, and upload them at some point if I have any remaining free time with everything else going on. That will also be done as well. So in the meantime, you can drop a sub on the second channel to get notified when a new video goes up on the second channel. And if you do drop a sub, it helps to really grow it out a lot. So much appreciated for all the support over there. Thank you all very, very much. And if you do enjoy the stuff on the second channel, consider spreading the word, let other people know. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. And if you do that, much appreciated, and thanks again as always. Means a lot. And then last but not least, have a Discord as well. Just click the link right there. If the link doesn't work, just let me know. I will make sure the link works. But you can join the server through the link. I got some awesome people. Be chill, come vibe, and have an all-around good time. They are pretty cool people, if I do say so myself. They're awesome. And you also get notified when a new VOD goes up. Well, I'm gonna do that all over again. Join the server through that link. If the link doesn't work, just let me know. I'll fix it. That way the link will work. But if you do join the server through the link, then it's awesome people. Be chill, come vibe, and hang out with everyone else. And in addition to all that, you also get notified when a new tweet goes up, video or VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel, and whenever I go live here on Twitch, because I do notify in the server. In case you miss anywhere else, it will all be in one place. So again, link to the server right there. Click it, join it, and if you do welcome to the cave. Be a pleasure to have you, so yeah. Much appreciated. But yeah. And then I'll be over there as well. But for now, voice crack. We're gonna be doing a little bit of a raid because yes. But the question is, who shall we raid? You know what? Let's do them because we haven't done them in a while. Because why not? So let's get this baby underway. So again, thank y'all very much for joining. Had a pleasure with the stream. I'll try and get the schedule out later as well, because I'll make sure everything for YouTube side is all good to go. And I'll make the schedule tomorrow when I get home, or later. They still going, which is good. So let's get this baby underway. So, as always, thanks for joining. Pleasure to have you. Gonna be rating our good friend Mod of the channel, our good friend Cedric, who is currently playing some Super Animal Royale. So if you like BR stuff, chill, comfy streams, good vibes, and all that good stuff, you're gonna have a good time over there. So do support him if you can. He does heckin' deserve it. And if you are subbed or you have 100 channel points, use the huggy emotes. Some good hugs, good vibes, and all the good stuff their way. So just copy and paste that. And yeah, so there's that. So again, to reiterate, I had a good time tonight with 14. We'll do more next week, but we'll be doing some side questing. And yeah, so no Sunday stream because I'll be busy editing and whatnot from other stuff. But we will be back on Monday, potentially to do more Halo 2 Lasso, and then whatever else for the week. So stay tuned to Twitter and all that good stuff. So yeah, but for now, have a good rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all later. Bye.